Attention ladies and gentlemen, this is to bring to your notice that once the academic procession starts, no individual will be allowed inside the convocation hall. I repeat, once the convocation starts, no individual will be allowed inside the convocation hall. We request you all to come inside the hall and take your seats at the earliest. is a gentle reminder for all of you to kindly stand for the academic procession.
वन्दे मातरं सुजलां सुफलां मलयज शीतलां सस्यश्यामलां मातरं वन्दे मातरं शुभ्रज्योत्स्ना पुलकितयामिनी फुल्लकुसुमित ध्रुवदलशोभिनी सुहासिनी सुमधुरभाषिणी सुगदां वरदां मातरं वन्दे मातरं वन्दे मातरं वन्दे मातरम्
I declare the convocation open.
Professor T.G. Sita Ram, Honorable Chairman, All India Council for Technical Education, AICTE, Mr. Sebi Joseph, President, Otis India, Sri Gajala Yoganand, Honorable Chairman, Board of Governors, NIT Calicut, Honorable Members of the Board of Governors and the Senate, distinguished invitees, esteemed members of the faculty and staff, distinguished alumni, members of the media, dear graduates and their beloved parents and proud family members, ladies and gentlemen, heartfelt pranams to all of you. I feel very privileged and honored to cordially welcome you all to the 19th convocation of National Institute of Technology, Calicut. In this convocation, we are fortunate to have Professor T.G. Sita Ram, the Chairman AICTE, as the chief guest, and Mr. Sebi Joseph, President Otis India, as the guest of honor. Professor Dr. T.G. Sita Ram took over as Chairman, All India Council for Technical Education, Government of India, on December 21, 2022, after serving as Director of Indian Institute of Technology, Guwahati, Assam, for 3.5 years. He is an excellent academician and researcher and has received many recognition for his contributions. Mr. Sebi Joseph, a proud alumnus of our institute, belongs to the 1985 Mechanical. He was appointed as President of Otis India in November 2015. He is responsible for the overall leadership and strategy for Otis India, Sri Lanka, Bangladesh and Nepal. A detailed introduction about our guest will be given by the Honorable Chairman, Board of Governors, Sri Yoganandaji. We are grateful to Sri Gajala Yoganandji, the Honorable Chairman of the Board of Governors, for agreeing to be present in person on this significant occasion despite his busy schedule. Sri Yoganand is Chairman and Managing Director of the Manjeera Group, Hyderabad. He is a first-generation technopreneur having a rich and diverse experience of more than 3 decades. He is a truly inspiring person and takes personal interest in the progress of the Institute. I wholeheartedly welcome Sri Gajala Yoganand for presiding over the convocation in his capacity as the Chairman, Board of Governors. I feel happy to welcome the honorable members of the Board of Governors and Senate, my faculty, colleagues, staff and students of the Institute. I also extend a hearty welcome to all the graduates who will start exploring new paths in their lives along with their proud parents and family members. Esteemed alumni members, invitees from the media, ladies and gentlemen, I am happy to welcome you all to this august ceremony. It is customary on the part of the Director to present a brief report of the activities and developments of the Institute in the previous academic year 2022-23 in this convocation. Significant achievements. NIT Calicut retains its second position in the ranking of architecture stream in NIRF for the 3rd consecutive year. I am happy to tell you that in this stream, the position of NIT Calicut is not only the best among all the 31 NITs in the country, but also better than many old generation IITs. NIRF ranking for innovation, which was earlier named as the ARIA ranking for the institutions in innovation and entrepreneurship development among students and faculty members, is integrated with NIRF ranking for the first time in this year, and we have secured the 8th position, improving from the last year's position of 9. We are the only NIT to obtain a rank within the top 10 positions. Institute has also established a dedicated center for innovation, entrepreneurship and incubation, through which the Institute aims to excel in these domains. In the engineering stream, NIT Calicut obtained All India 23rd rank by improving 8 positions from last year's 31. We have improved significantly in all the ranking parameters, which include innovation, research and consultancy, teaching and learning, and graduate outcomes. NIT's ranking in the management stream improved by 9 positions and reached the 75th position. The improvement in ranking is attributed to the improved scores in the ranking parameters such as research, publication, consultancy, teaching and learning. Another significant achievement in the last year is a successful re-accreditation of BTech programs offered by the Institute, namely Civil Engineering, Mechanical Engineering, Electrical and Electronics Engineering, Electronics and Communication Engineering, Computer Science and Engineering, Chemical Engineering, and Production Engineering for maximum possible period of 6 years, while the BTech program in biotechnology was accredited for the first time for 3 years. 2 MTech programs, namely Telecommunication Engineering, Energy Engineering and Management, were also accredited for 6 and 3 years respectively. Academies. In order to cater to the ever-growing demand of the technology, the Institute has started 2 new PG programs, namely Artificial Intelligence and Data Analytics by the Department of Computer Science and Engineering, Electric Vehicle Engineering by the Department of Electrical Engineering. Electric Vehicle Engineering is started jointly with Bosch Global Software Technologies and Tata Elxsi, setting a new trend in industry academia collaboration. It is one of the first postgraduate programs on electric vehicle engineering where 50% of the seats are sponsored by the industries. In a significant stride towards aligning education with ever-evolving industrial landscape, Institute has made a major revamp in its curriculum for all its programs from the academic year 2023 onwards. The entire curriculum of all programs are meticulously revised to resonate with the National Education Policy 2020 and National Innovation and Startup Policy 2019. The revamped curriculum and syllabi for various programs have become a reality after a year-long review by the Institute's Curriculum Revision Committee by including inputs from various stakeholders like industries, recruiters, faculty, alumni, and students. The new curriculum offers more interdisciplinary opportunity to students. A greater emphasis has been placed on internship and open electives also. NIT Calicut is the first institute in the country among all IITs and NITs to scrap the common first-year engineering program for all branches of studies, which was a practice followed for decades. This will help the students to familiarize themselves with the new industry landscape arising out of Industry 4.0 sufficiently early and focus on projects and internship right from the first year onwards. We have introduced minor programs that will help students to specialize chosen multidisciplinary area apart from majoring in their own discipline. NIT Calicut is unique in offering minor degrees in cutting-edge technical areas such as artificial intelligence and machine learning, alternative energy technology, cyber physical systems, robotics and automation, smart mobility and electric vehicle engineering, geoinformatics, building systems engineering, entrepreneurship and business analytics, computational biology, photonics and optical engineering, molecular modeling and simulation, to name a few. Several innovative pathways have been introduced in the doctoral research program. External registration category is introduced to enable working professionals having a PG degree to join our PhD programs. A special scheme is also initiated to allow professional working in industry and R&D labs for many years after their UG degree directly to pursue PhD under the external registration scheme. Applicants from diverse specialization, including medicine, are allowed to register for doctoral studies. Various options are introduced to account for the tangible outcomes of doctoral studies. Another notable development is the adoption of a new information management system procured by the Institute with alumni support for managing the academic activities of the Institute. This included course registration, collection of fees, and publication of results. The new IMS, which is at the rollout phase, is expected to bring several welcome changes in the Institute administration in the coming years. Our Institute has signed MOU with IIT Hyderabad in order to foster collaborations in academic and research. NIT Calicut has received NCTE approval to commence an integrated 4-year BSc B.Ed program from this academic year. The prospective teachers passing out of this program through a multidisciplinary environment imbibing global standards are expected to shape the future of India and help the education system to adapt to the National Education Policy 2020. NIT Calicut will offer BSc B.Ed secondary level with majors in 3 different disciplines, namely physics, chemistry, and mathematics. Student placement. National Institute of Technology Calicut has recorded the highest ever placement achieved in its history with 1,148 placement for the 2023 passing out batch. NITC students secured placements in firms like D.E. Shaw, Salesforce, Google, Goldman Sachs, Texas Instruments, Qualcomm, Oracle, NVIDIA, Cisco, Atlassian, SAP Labs, HCL, Bosch, Infosys, Caterpillar, L&T, Maruti Suzuki, Tata Motors, and so on. More than 260 companies visited the campus for recruitment last year. Research and consultancy. Institute has received nearly 33 external funded projects with a sanction amount of 6.3 crores from various funding agencies. 1.08 crores has been sanctioned under the phase 2 of Vishwesharaya PhD scheme for electronics and IT. Institute has also received 18 lakhs towards consultancy and test charges from agencies like 5 Tunes USA and Kollam Corporation, KSCB, Uralangal Society, and so on. 3 of our faculty members got opportunity to explore their research experience and enrich their expertise in the area of research under the SCRB Sire Fellowship. 2 faculty members secured prestigious research grant under the Spark scheme. Around 150 project proposals have been submitted to various government agencies under the different schemes like SRG, CRG, and DBT scheme during this year. Institute is also supporting the newly joined faculty members. 70 faculty members have supported through the faculty research seed grant to the tune of 3.5 crores. One international conference was conducted offline on construction materials and structures by the Department of Civil Engineering, 2 self-sponsored STTPs and 1 skill development program physically for the Kerala Electronic Repair Association. More than 1,100 research articles have been published by our faculty members and students during the last year. Our faculty members and students have filed 14 patents last year and 5 patents have been already awarded. Entrepreneurship, innovation, and collaboration. Institute has a technology business incubator which was established way back in 2004 with the support of NSTEB, Department of Science and Technology, So far, more than 100 companies have got assistantship from TBI. 23 companies incubated directly from the TBI, which 13 were added in this year. 15 companies graduated from TBI last year and is preparing to graduate now. More than 1,100 people are employed by the incubated companies. TBI has conducted several training program, workshops, mentorship program, which include 9 AEDSPS, 4 mentoring programs, 9 other workshops. Under the Institute Innovation Council 4.0 and 5.0, a comprehensive lineup of 55 activities as per the IIC calendar, 36 activities as per MIC, 18 self-driven activities, 21 celebratory events have been conducted. The fold of faculty innovation ambassadors has expanded to 38, while the ranks of innovation student members have surged to 57, reflecting the growing engagement and enthusiasm. Based on the activities conducted during IIC 4.0, IIC of NITC was awarded 4-star rating. 6 startups were established in collaboration with 3 faculty members, while 5 startups are in pipeline with 6 faculty members as mentors in the upcoming years. Student Innovation Project Scheme strengthened the R&D activities. 25 lakh was spent on such project during the last year, which resulted in 21 patents and 1 startup business by students. We have also signed MOU with several institutions like CWRDM, Kerala Medical Technology Consortium, KMCT Medical College, KMCT Dental College, Bureau of Indian Standards, the Kerala Institute of Local Administration, Memorandum of Understanding with Tata Elxsi, under which a new laboratory is being set up to the tune of 1 crore, of which 75 lakh will be supported by Tata Elxsi and 25 lakhs from the institute. Foreign collaboration. NIT Calicut has signed several MOUs with foreign universities like Royal Melbourne Institute of Technology, Australia. We have also launched the Japanese language certificate program, which will be certified by the Japan Foundation. And we also had interactive session with the French Embassy, Keith Simons, the Head Research and Development, Sustainable Fuels, SHV Energy, Netherlands, Pravesh Kumar Chauhan, Senior Executive Innovation, Supergas India, visited the Department of Chemical Engineering in connection with SHV Energy Sustainable Open Innovation Challenge Award won by Dr. Panneerselvam Ranganathan of our Chemical Engineering for the proposal of production of bio-LPG propane from paddy straw. NIT Calicut also hosted a large number of esteemed guests from abroad, which include Jackson Ondiko, Thomas Gotts from Koblenz University of Germany, Olusola Akinirola, the INSA JRD Tata Fellow, Clinical Data Scientist and Medical Physicist Dr. Henri Decker, and his colleague Dr. Leonard V. of Maastricht University, Maestro Clinic, Netherlands, Dr. Artans Ailda, and Dr. Mahak from Oxford Brookes University, Professor William Cantwell, Assistant Provost and Dean of the Graduate School, Michigan Technological University, Chiranjit Ghosh from the Division of Infectious Disease, Harvard Medical School, Consulate General of Japan, His Excellency Taga Masayaki, and Professor Rajiv Shah from Keio University, to name a few. Human Resources. Institute has conducted 2 faculty recruitments during last year for the post of Assistant Professor, Associate Professor and Professor, and as many as 101 faculty members have joined for the first time. Recruitment of non-teaching staff was initiated in the last year and is progressing in full pace. Selection of Group A officers for 15 positions completed in 2 phases, December and July. The screening test for the recruitment of Group B and C for nearly 5,000 candidates was conducted in the month of July. Document verification and skill test for 60 positions have been completed, and the rest of positions will be taken up in this month. Recruitment of non-teaching staff, the second phase through the National Testing Agency was initiated in July for 150 posts, and the online application portal has been activated. Infrastructure development. Institute infrastructure has been expanding in magnitude and caliber, with purchase to the tune of 25 crore under planned funds, 6 crore under DOC in the last year. Fast track purchases alone constitute 6 crores, which includes 2.32 crore layer 3 core switches initiated by the CNC for increasing the bandwidth from the existing 1 GB to 5 GB per second. And several equipments have been added, and 573 GEM procurements generated, and 6 software and several laptops, and we have also undertaken the new academic block for 37.2 crores with the MOE funding for addressing the increasing space requirement. Another first of its kind 33 kV unmanned digital automated substation, which will be established by the Kerala State Electricity Board. Including the 2 projects above, Institute has currently 150 crores worth of 10 ongoing major projects, 7 crore worth of 33 ongoing minor projects, 14 crores worth of 31 repair projects to existing buildings and spaces, which are under execution through various agencies like CPWD, Kerala PWD, KSEB, Kerala Water Authority, and the Uralangal Credit Cooperative Society. A new 760 capacity ladies hostel construction is approved by the ministry and is awaiting a final note from the Higher Education Finance Agency. In addition, recently our Board of Governors has been kind enough to approve 3 projects. One is the students' activity and sports, a mini sports complex, a football stadium, athletic track at the 12th mile, the connecting building between the 2 the administration block A and B. Further envisaged is 500 crores worth of infrastructure projects to be executed through inviting expression of interest using prefabricated construction modules to the maximum extent possible for faster completion time. Some of the buildings we are planning is Central Research Facility, Central Lecture Hall, Academic Building, International Hall of Residence, Hostel Complex, Apartment Complex for faculty and staff, Diamond Jubilee Guest House, etc. Outreach activities. 30th Swadeshi Science Congress was held at NIT Calicut in the year May. The 3-day event was attended by eminent personalities like Dr. Srivari Chandrasekhar, Secretary, Department of Science and Technology, Dr. Debashish Chatterjee, Director of IIM Kozhikode, Dr. K. Muralidharan, President of Swadeshi Science Movement Kerala, Dr. V. A. Parthasarathi, Ex-Director, ICAR IISR. NIT Calicut has established a science tinkering lab at the Government LP School Chenod under the Unnat Bharat Abhiyan scheme. We have also conducted one-day workshop for the topic Waste Free Sea as part of the Swachh Sagar, Surakshit Sagar scheme. NIT conducted G20 workshop on accelerating progress on sustainable development goals for clean water and energy. We have also conducted one-day workshop on Menti pre-incubation program for startup ecosystem. NIT and National Innovation Foundation jointly organized 2-day workshop on social innovation and entrepreneurship for sustainable development. In collaboration with Kerala State Electronic Service Technician Association, we conducted a skill development program on modern electric vehicles. School of Biotechnology organized 2-day workshop for the higher secondary students of nearby schools. Student activities, latest edition of our Techno Management Fest Tattva 23 showcased dedication to academic excellence, lectures, workshops, competition covered diverse topics like Indian space economy, cyber security, game development, Python programming and robotics. Notable attractions were RoboWars, the most significant South Indian robot combat, GSM Labyrinth, a boat racing contest. Dr. Richard Stallman interacted with the participants on the second day. Competition included aircraft, boat making, hovercraft and coding. Sanskriti, a cultural program, was hosted by NIT Calicut under the Ek Bharat Shresh Bharat cultural program. We have also conducted a cultural exchange program with NIT Hamirpur under the same scheme. NIT hosted Force Meet 23, one of the Kerala's largest events dedicated to free and open source software during February 23. IEEE student branch of NIT Calicut has come up with a project for transforming the nearby village Anakampoi Library into a green energy zone by exploring the scope of solar power. We have also facilitated inter-NIT student participation. We have also celebrated national events like Independence Day, Republic Day, International Women's Day, International Yoga Day, World Bicycle Day, World Environmental Day, National Science Day, and so on. Alumni, as members of the NIT Calicut Alumni Association, the 40,000 strong alumni of CREC NITC have contributed to the growth of their alma mater in multiple ways. The Office of the Dean of Alumni and Corporate Relations work in close association with NITCA to foster the Alumni Institute bond. One of the major highlights of last year was organizing the World NITCA Meet 2022. In this event, which was attended by 450 alumni from across the globe, was testimony to the enduring affection and commitment of the alumni towards their alma mater. Some major alumni-sponsored campus projects, Institute Management System, Internet of Things Lab, and the Green Amphitheatre were inaugurated on the occasion. Last year was a special year in terms of nurturing the Institute Alumni Connect, as we hosted 2 Golden Jubilee reunions, 3 Silver Jubilee reunion, and Golden Jubilee batches jointly contributed 13 lakhs towards a proposed Gymkhana complex. 97 batch sponsored two key campus projects, a new NITC website developed with a budget of 5 lakhs, which has been already inaugurated, and a student plaza named the 97th Avenue to an estimated cost of 32 lakhs, which is being located between the F&G hostels. 2 flagship event of the Institute, Ragam and Tattva, received generous patronage from our esteemed alumni. The first batch of the alumni continued their active association by donating 10 park benches. CREC NITC Endowment Fund account was opened in Canara Bank to attract alumni and corporate donation with 100% tax exemption under 80G. As a celebration of the professional achievements and contributions of our alumni and to motivate students, we have set up Distinguished Alumni Awards in 7 categories: Technology Innovation Excellent, Academic Excellent, Managerial Excellent, Entrepreneurial Excellent, Excellence in Public Services and Other Walks of Life, Excellence in Institutional Development and Alma Mater Services, Emerging Alumni Leader Award. 8 most deserving candidates were identified after a rigorous screening, and we have presented them yesterday during the Foundation Day. They were given the Distinguished Alumni Awards. In this 19th convocation, a total of 1,906 degrees will be awarded to the student, of which 1,115 in B.Tech, 47 Bachelor of Architecture, 15 Master of Planning, 440 Master of Technology, 53 MCA, 61 Master of Science, 41 MBA and 90 PhD degrees. My dear graduates, may you all develop right thinking, correct understanding and honest approach to life. May all your dreams come true while keeping your relationship with your alma mater unbroken at all times. I place on record my sincere gratitude to our visitor, Honorable President of India, Srimati Draupadi Murmu ji, Honorable Minister for Education, Sri Dharmendra Pradhan ji, Honorable Minister of State for Education, Srimati Annapurna Devi ji, Dr. Subha Sarkar ji, and Dr. Rajkumar Ranjan Singh ji. Our Higher Education Secretary, Sri K. Sanjay Murthy ji, other officers of the Ministry of Education, members of the Board of Governors and the Senate for their continued support and guidance. I conclude by placing on record my sincere appreciation to the members of the faculty, officers, staff and students for organizing the 19th convocation in a grand manner. I extend my special appreciation to the media who have been supporting us constantly by bringing the activities of the Institute into the public domain and also by covering this convocation ceremony. I also thank our peers and collaborators for their continued patronage. Best wishes to all of you. Jai Bharat.
Honorable Chief Guest, Professor T.G. Sitaram, Chairman, All India Council for Technical Education, Guest of Honor, Mr. Sebi Joseph, President, Otis India, Director, Professor Prasad Krishna, Honorable members of the Board of Governors and the Senate, faculty members, staff, students, parents, friends from media, ladies and gentlemen. My pranams to you and also good afternoon. I am happy to be part of the 19th convocation of our institute and also to preside over this program. As evident from Mr. Director's speech, our institute is progressing quite well in academic, research, innovations, entrepreneurship and all other aspects of education. I am happy to note that our institute has made a steep jump in terms of NRF ranking 2023, which is one of the most notable achievements among the academic institutions of the country. We are the only NIT to obtain a rank within the top 10 positions in the innovation ranking category of NIRF. We appreciate all the efforts taken by all the faculty members, staff members, students and their parents for achieving this goal. I am sure we will reach much greater heights if we keep this momentum. It is heartening to note that most of our academic programs are re-accredited by the NBA after verification of the stringent quality measures of the board. This shows the commitment and hard work of every stakeholders of the institute. We are committed to implement the NEP 2020 and NISP 2019 in its fullest spirit. We have revamped the curriculum and syllabi of all the academic programs of the institute in line with these policies. We are also marching towards becoming a multidisciplinary education and research university. We are in the process of broadening the domains of our academic systems from technical education. Apart from the already established multidisciplinary centers, we got approval for starting an integrated 4-year BSc BEd program from this academic year under the Integrated Teacher Education Program of Ministry of Education. We are aiming at the holistic development of our young students. Today, we have assembled here to witness the proud moments of our youngsters who are graduating after several years of hard work. On this occasion, I congratulate each of you and your parents for one of the greatest achievements in your life. We are fortunate to have two distinguished persons with us today, and it is my proud privilege to introduce our guests. It is indeed my great honor to formally welcome our chief guest, Professor Dr. T.G. Sitaram, who has taken over as Chairman of All India Council for Technical Education, Government of India, on December 21st, 2022. He was the Director of IIT Guwahati for 3.5 years. He obtained BE from University of Mysore, Masters from Indian Institute of Sciences, Bangalore, and PhD from University of Waterloo, Ontario, Canada. He worked as a lecturer at the University of Waterloo soon after his PhD and later moved to the University of Texas at Austin, Texas. He also held the position of Director, Additional Charge at the Central Institute of Technology, Kokrajhar, Assam, for about 1.5 years. Presently, he is the Chairman, Board of Governors at CIT, Kokrajhar, and Chairman, Board of Management of Northeastern Regional Institute of Science and Technology, Arunachal Pradesh. He is a Senior Professor in the Department of Civil Engineering, Indian Institute of Sciences, Bangalore, and has served IISc for the last 30 years. He held KS IITC, Chair Professor in the area of Energy and Mechanical Sciences at the Indian Institute of Science, Bangalore, from 2015 to 2018. He was instrumental in starting a Center for Infrastructure, Sustainable Transport and Urban Planning and Master's Program in the Center at the Indian Institute of Science, Bangalore. He has served as a visiting or honorary professor at many universities in countries such as Japan, Canada, USA, Hong Kong, Australia, and Republic of China. He has published 500 technical papers, 20 books with Google Scholar H index of 53 and I-10 index of 149 with more than 8,614 citations. He has guided 40 PhD students, 35 master students, 25 postdoctoral students, and several thousand industry professionals and teachers through continuing education workshops. He has filed 5 patents and executed more than 120 consulting projects and 2 startup companies to his credit. He was listed in the world's top 2% scientists for the most cited research scientists in various disciplines by Stanford University in 2020 and also in 2021 and 22. He was part of an 8-member expert panel set up to supervise Ram Temple Foundation laying work for Sri Rama Janmabhoomi Tirth Kshetra at Ayodhya. He is a fellow of ASCE, fellow of ICE UK, diplomat of Geotechnical Engineering from Academy of Geoprofessionals, ASCE, honorary fellow of IGS, a fellow of ISET, fellow of ISES, and many other societies. He is also certified professional engineer and chartered engineer from the Indian Institute of Engineers. He has received the Sir M. Visvesvaraya Senior Scientist State Award for the year 2020 in the presence of Bharat Ratna Professor C.N.R. Rao and other dignitaries at IISc Bangalore. Thank you, sir, for being with us. We have with us Mr. Sebi Joseph, a distinguished alumnus of the Institute, as our guest of honor for today's function. Mr. Sebi has been with Otis since 1987. He started his career with Otis India as an engineering trainee and spent 16 years in various positions of increasing responsibility, including General Manager, Karnataka Operations. From 2003 to 2007, he was President and General Manager of Otis Philippines And in 2008, he was appointed Director of Marketing, Sales and Communications for Otis South Asia Pacific and Gulf area. In 2009, Sebi Joseph was named as the General Manager, UAE, and was appointed as Area Director, Gulf region. In 2011, Mr. Sebi Joseph was appointed as the President of Otis India in the year 2015. Mr. Sebi Joseph was the Chairman of Elevators and Escalators Division, Indian Electrical and Electronics Manufacturers Association from September 15 for 5 years. Mr. Sebi completed his bachelor's degree in mechanical engineering from NIT Calicut in the year 1985 and MBA from Indira Gandhi National Open University. So dear students, we have two distinguished guests who is going to address us and probably guide us what we have in store for us in future. I really compliment all of you for your hard work, and you are about to get your degrees now. I could see a lot of smiles in your faces. You have completed one phase of your life and moving to next phase. Your parents are very happy. They are all waiting for this occasion where you complete, and they have been dreaming from your childhood that you have very bright future, and you have definitely proved it right. And I am sure I congratulate the parents who have motivated your students, your children, to achieve your dreams. I also congratulate all the students who got placements in most important and very good companies. So before I conclude, I have few suggestions to all of you. You are moving from one area to another area. When you are getting into a professional career, you have to keep few things in mind. You should be always work with entrepreneurial mind. Entrepreneurial mindset is very important. You know what is entrepreneur? Today is period of opportunities India has for all of you. Every organization is focused on customer experience. So every one of you should feel that, should imbibe in your habits, in your routine activity, that you are there to satisfy your customers. You are giving something new to them. You are there to elevate their lives. You may be on your own, or you may be working for an organization, but organization also works for customers. So your approach should be always customer centric, because customer is the one who is giving us business and who gives us growth in our careers. Next, you should always keep in mind that you are supported by your parents and your faculty and staff at the institute, and also the society at large. So you should think of the society always. Do something for the people who deserve, who need some help from you. You are always at a giving edge from now onwards. Do something for the society. Keep in mind that all of us should keep in mind that whatever we do, keep my nation in first. Nation's importance is first. Keep nation in, give the welfare of the nation in the first place. Then the organizations where we are working should give the second priority. Last priority should be ourselves. Because unless the nation is doing well, your organizations will not do well. If organizations are not doing well, we will not do well. So whatever we do, we should imbibe the habits of what you have learned, the habits of values throughout your life. Ethics are also very important. You may get opportunities to do a lot of shortcuts, but keep in mind, more than shortcut, you should look at smart way of doing things. Your hard work and smart way of doing things will definitely give you achievement, good achievement. So I must congratulate you today. our nation has again launched Sun Mission Aditya 1 within a week of landing on the moon. So we are achieving many firsts in the world. In all areas, we are doing the best. Take it in solar energy generation, to substitute the import of oil. Take it in the Rakshan sector, the support, the way we are moving ahead to have to manufacture many weapons in India, to strengthen India. We are moving from importers to exporters. We started moving in the direction to save a lot of foreign exchange. All of you know that we have moved. We were in about 11th strongest economy about 10 years back. Today we are 5th largest economy. In the last 10 years, we moved from 5th, 10th, 11th to 5th. And in a couple of years, we are going to move from 5th to 3rd position. And our Prime Minister also says that no, we have just completed celebrations of 75th independence, and we are moving towards celebrating our centenary celebrations in 1947 to 2047, by which time most of us may not be there, but you are all going to be there. And from 3rd position, he is looking at reaching to the top position in the world. We are going to be Vishwa Gurus. What does it mean? We are on the trajectory of growth, and you are at the beginning of Amrit Kal for the nation. This 25 years is going to make our country as world leader in every area. This is possible because we are following our value system. You know, about 10 years, 1,000 years back, we were holding 36% of the world's wealth. Unfortunately, because the robbing of our wealth by rulers from either Mughals or Britishers, we have moved to 2% of the wealth. It was 36% wealth of the world. Today we have moved to, and in 1947 we were only 2% of the wealth. But today we are again regaining our position. We are going to become Vishwaguru. We are reaching the Purva Vaibhava Sthiti. What does it mean? It means that plenty of opportunities for all of you. It is said that, let us not look for employment. All of you should look to employ more people. You should develop as entrepreneurs to give jobs to many people. So entrepreneurship is very important, because in all sectors we are progressing very well. And it is up to you to catch these opportunities. It is Prime Minister Modi's vision. He's saying that maybe 20 years back or 30 years back we are looking at only food, cloth, shelter for the needy. Today we are beyond that. We are imbibing technology everywhere. We are working on using the technology and the science to provide affordable health to every common man, affordable education to every common man. And more than all this, every individual should progress economically. Financially, they should become very strong. Then only, nation means, it doesn't mean that it is a boundary of 4 boundaries. It's not within that. It is every one of us. When we prosper, the nation is going to prosper. So all the efforts by the Prime Minister to see that every youth will work in that direction to improve the economic well-being of the nation. At the same time, you are the torchbearers for this growth. So at the end, I also, as a beginning I said that you should also look to take care of the society who are in need. You should also keep in mind that instead of donating a fish, it is better to enable him to earn 10 fish. That should be our approach when you want to serve the society. Let us together build a very strong society. And of course, all of you must have experienced, today we are talking of environment. We are working on non-conventional energy. We are working towards protecting the environment. So we should always keep in mind to protect the environment. in whatever we do. So I think in conclusion, I'd like to say, my dear graduates, always carry the torch of NIT Calicut's legacy and with pride. Remember the values you have imbibed here and let them guide you in all your endeavors. You are not just engineers, you are the torchbearers of progress, compassion and innovation. As you move forward, may your journey be filled with discovery, growth and fulfillment. The world is waiting for you to use your brilliance to illuminate its future. Congratulations once again on this incredible achievement. Go forth, make us proud and continue to be a driving force of positive change. Also, our director was mentioning about the activities of NITCA, Alumni Association. Be active with NITCA and you should also guide your juniors so that they are ready with the industry. The moment they come out of the industry, they will be ready with the industry and they will be able to select a path of whatever is important today. With this, I thank the organizer for giving me an opportunity to share my thoughts with all of you and also wish you a very bright future ahead. Thank you. Now, I request our chief guest to present his lecture.
Namaskar. Namaste to everyone. Very good evening to all of you. And let me offer the congratulations to all the graduates of National Institute of Technology, Calicut, on the special day of the 19th convocation of NIT Calicut. Sri G. Yoganand Ji, Chairman, Board of Governors of NIT, Mr. Sebi Joseph, President, Otis India, and today's guest of honor, Dr. Prasad Krishna, Director of NIT Calicut, Registrar, members of the Board of Governors, members of the Senate, deans, heads of the departments, faculty, student, and staff members of NIT Calicut, invited dignitaries, graduating students, their parents and their family members, members of the media, ladies and gentlemen. It is my great pleasure to be here as the chief guest of this 19th convocation of NIT Calicut. Friends, all of you know, convocation is a very solemn occasion which marks the culmination of all the hard work put in by the learners, that's you, when they receive your degrees today on successful completion of the program of your study. On this convocation day, I'm honored to have the opportunity to speak to you as you embark on the next phase of your journey. In my view, education was not just about acquiring information, but about developing a character and fostering a sense of service to others. You have heard the Honorable Chairman of the Board of Governors highlighting to you what you should be doing. At this moment, I would like to quote Sarvapalli Radhakrishna ji. The quote, "The end product of education should be a free, creative, complete human being who can battle against historical circumstances and adversities of the nature." Quote close. On this occasion, I also offer my congratulations to the graduating students. Hope that their competencies, the skills, attributes, that all you have acquired during your stay at NIT Calicut will be a very useful one in your future career. Friends, that is not enough. You need a right attitude and values in your life to be successful. I also congratulate the proud parents whose role in the success of their children is far larger than the children usually believe at this juncture of their lives. My wholehearted appreciation also to the administration of NIT Calicut and leadership of this institution that have aided in shaping your education, thoughts, values, and careers ahead. Graduating students, you are now branded as a product of NIT. You are the next biggest brand that independent India has created after IITs. NIT Calicut, originally established in 1961 as a regional engineering college, has completed 60 years of its existence. It is a centrally funded now and has become part of the National Institute of Technology by the Act in 2007 as an institute of national importance. What we heard from the director, that NIT Calicut is performing very well in all the ranking, whether it is NIRF or it is innovation. Okay? So, in the last century, several IITs were basically started as elite engineering college in 60s, have turned out to be a research institutes, multidisciplinary research universities. Similarly, it is the next decade is of NITs. Many of the NITs have, as he rightly said, have surpassed many of the newer generation IITs. That today we have more than 30, that is exactly 31 NITs in the country, which are designed along the lines of Indian Institute of Technology after it was concluded that RECs had the potential, and as proven by the success of their alumni and their contribution in the field of technical education. They were on par with IITs in many of the sectors, and in some of the cases they have exceeded in terms of output many of the newer generation IITs. You graduates of 19th convocation have a lot of responsibility to keep the NIT flag flying very high, as an NIT alumni. Friends, we are all living in an exciting time in this digital era. World is fast changing with disruptive innovations, and it is impacting every sphere of our lives. Education sector is no exception in that too. Implementation of National Education Policy 2020 has given an impetus, basically set up the agenda for us to boost the activities in higher education sector. Research and innovation are two closely related topics that play a critical role in driving progress and advancement in various fields. You have heard from the director how NIT Calicut has progressed in the research and innovation area. Research is being conducted in various fields, whether it is science, engineering, technology, mathematics, languages, social sciences and humanity. NEP emphasizes a multidisciplinary approach encompassing all these topics. Today, with disruptive innovation in the area of information and communication technologies and mobile technologies and also artificial intelligence and many other areas. Friends, AI generatives like ChatGPT has already replaced many of the things what human can do. ChatGPT today has taken away the jobs which is regularly to be done by the human beings based on memory and other activities and computations as well. But friends, remember, new job will be created, new job roles will be created. So you need to upskill yourself. Skilling is the very key. That skilling should happen while you are in the college. There are many opportunities today which we didn't have before for you to upskill, reskill yourself. every one of us, even on the dais as well as all of you, have to skilling. Skilling is very critical part of your life. And it is, as the technology is changing very fast, you need to skill yourself and reskill, upskill, and sometimes even you have to unlearn what you have learned in the college and proceed with the newer things. As I told you, it's very important for students to update themselves continuously, and continuous learning, that is lifelong learning, is become reality. This is one of the goals of national education policy as well. Friends, India is set to embark on an ambitious journey of becoming a global leader in the Amrit Kal. You have heard the Board of Governor Chairman was highlighting to you, India is already the 5th largest economy in the world. It is aspiring to become the 3rd largest in the next 5 years. All of you have heard the Honorable Prime Minister announcing very clearly in the Parliament that we will be the 3rd largest economy. We have witnessed some of the unforeseen things which we never thought that we will be able to do that in so early, because we are the youngest independent nation. 75 years we have just completed 2 years back. So at the heart of India's push for self-reliance, a vision is to make India independent and also reduce the imports and establish domestic manufacturing capabilities. India wants to become an Atmanirbhar. Honorable Prime Minister Modi ji has emphasized the importance of India's future and aimed to establish the country as a key partner of the global economy. To reach the mark of what Honorable Prime Minister has said in the Parliament, we all need to work hard, collectively, together. And that's very important. We need to also evolve the system and mechanism to convert the present demographic dividend into a high-quality technical human resource capable of doing cutting-edge research and innovation and deep tech entrepreneurship. Promoting innovation through R&D should help to develop new products and services that drive growth, create jobs, and improve the national welfare. Research and development is the backbone of a globally competitive, knowledge-driven economy. Investing in research and development ensures high market participation. The vision is propelled by several advantages that India possesses, making it as a promising destination for innovation and production. Innovation rules the future, ladies and gentlemen. One of the key advantages of India is its vast and large market potential. With a rapidly growing population and a burgeoning middle class, India offers a huge consumer base for products. So we don't need to really look at any other part of the world. India itself is an excellent market for you. In addition to that, India's talent pool can propel innovation skills by giving a significant emphasis on skill development, research and innovation, and particularly today, we being at the Institute of Technology, engineering graduates who learn to integrate scientific and engineering principles to develop products and processes that contributes to the economic growth, advances in medical care, enhancement of national security systems, ecologically sound resource management, and many other beneficial areas are in front of you. I would urge to harness the power of partnership, sharing responsibilities with emphasis on solving local problems with national and international participation. You have heard, we have to be locally identifying the problems and solving them. To achieve this, we should focus on key partnership with the society, industries, public sector companies, and government projects to tackle and address major challenges in the country as a whole to achieve Atmanirbharata. With our collective efforts in successful implementation of National Education Policy 2020, we can do even better for the society and the country. Friends, we have completed 3 years of national education policy implementation. So we have done many best case studies. We are there in front of us to emulate and make it successful. So another important part is successful re-engineering in higher education, which must begin with teaching and learning. Teaching and learning require relationships among teachers, learners, and content, where content is also understood as including learning materials. At All India Council for Technical Education, we are the regulator for the entire country. For those of you who did not know about All India Council for Technical Education, a brief is AICTE was started as an advisory body in 1945. That is before India's independence. That is to the British government. And it remained as an advisory body until 1987, when it became a statutory body when large number of engineering institutions mushroomed in the southern part of India. So today, AICTE is responsible for the technical education, giving it direction and also estimate the quality. So friends, all of you know, India is on the moon. ISRO scientists have launched, and Pragyan rover is already completed 100 meters of its journey on the moon surface. Many of the engineers who work for these projects, whether it is Aditya L1 today, which is launched successfully, or lunar mission, many of them are from AICTE institutions. They are very successful engineering graduates of these institutions. So what we can see that is AICTE produces basically 1 million engineers every year. We are next to China. 1.2 million engineers come out of China. So there is a greater possibility, as our students are excellent in STEM areas. So we have a future that we can make the Indian technical education as number one in the world. There is a greater possibility in a couple of years to make this dream to come true. AICTE prepares the institutions to make the very quality institutions. In this direction, many efforts have been taken at All India Council for Technical Education, whether it is curriculum development or the regulation of the institutions, research and development, teachers training and their development, entrepreneurship and innovation. I would like to highlight some of the aspects which AICTE has done. In the area of innovation, AICTE has started Institute Innovation Councils. Today we have 7,500 institutes having IICs at all their institutions. What this has transformed in the last 2 years, our institutions, affiliated institutions, have filed more than 8,000 patents, and very large number of startups have been started by the alumni of these AICTE institutions. The most important of the NEP implementation is entire revolves around the student and student development. It's very critical for us to understand how do they learn, what are the learning outcomes. So AICTE works to improve the overall student experience by encouraging extracurricular activities. It's very important for you to spend some time in the playground, not just studying all the time. And you have to develop the non-cognitive skills, particularly the soft skills, other personality development, or whether it is, you have to go beyond the domain skills, ladies and gentlemen. So it's very important for you to also watch out the stress which you are going through. You need to bust that. So it's very important to have a good student, all students to have good physical as well as mental health. We also encourage a lot of industry academia interaction. Today I was very happy. Last few months I am traveling across the country. I'm just seeing Many institutions have excellent entrepreneurial activities, startup activities. They have co-located many industries in their campuses, and students are having, hands-on session. We at AICT started AICT Idea Labs, where, the students will be experiencing themselves. So it is a hands-on session where experiential learning becomes very critical. Friends, NEP also emphasizes the online and digital education is on par with the regular college education. Today, in all our institutions, students can take their courses online. 40% of the courses can be taken through the Swayam. AICT's contribution to Swayam portal, which is basically similar to MIT MOOCs platform. Today we have 10,000 courses cutting across different areas with the technology, social science, humanities, all these science, basic science, engineering. So all these courses are also being treated as long as the outcome is same, whether it you do through online or vocational or a regular college going, AICT treats them on par. So we do not actually distinguish between part-time degrees, full-time degrees, online degrees, are all going to be same. This is one of the objectives of national education policy. For that to happen, we need to also maintain the quality and assess the students accurately. Assessment of students becomes very critical. In that process also, AICT has taken up a big project on PARAK, Student Learning Assessment, SLA, very, very rigorously. And this year, through the World Bank support, we are going to touch more than 10 lakhs of students with very critical assessment techniques, new assessment techniques will be brought out. All these activities collectively contribute to the growth and development of technical education. AICT also has done a lot of work in delivering diploma in engineering in regional languages. Today, I am very proud to tell you, we are able to offer both diploma in engineering in 13 different languages in the country. And for that to happen, we also have to develop the technical books in these regional languages. Our effort of converting the technical books into regional languages, 13 languages are already developed, and we are very proud to tell you that more than 200 books, which are outcome-based books, are being developed by professors of NIT and IITs, and all of this is being given as a free educational resources to you, as e-resources at eCum portal at AICT. I'm very happy to tell you in the last 4 months, more than 5 lakh downloads of these textbooks in 13 different languages have been downloaded by 70 and odd countries. Even Swayam courses have been taking now, students are taking across the world. More than 70, 75 countries are utilizing the Swayam portal today, using that. So I request all of you to look at these new initiatives of digital initiative by AICT. AICTE has changed to be a true facilitator and enabler of addition to fulfilling the regulatory provisions. India's most cost competitiveness for conducting research to attract many opportunities for creating new knowledge economy is the advantage for India and also for us. In the last 6 months, we have looked at many of these new universities, institutions who are formulating and agglomerating because of the national education policy I'm very proud to tell you, have improved research and innovation ecosystem in their campuses, and that is where it's making a lot of changes in our students' attitude, because when they ask questions, try to answer them, that will basically going to be a force to reckon with to you. The vision for us is to provide a transformative education to Indian students to create the leaders and innovators and generate new knowledge for sustainable society. To do that, we have taken a concrete steps, focusing the entire education around the students. Recently, we have incorporated new areas like semiconductors, advanced telecommunications, and like 5G and beyond, and also PM Gati Shakti, that is, in the connectivity, logistics, in the academic programs. Also, ATAL, AICT Teaching and Learning Academy, has enhanced the teachers' training in all these areas, whether it is emerging areas or core areas. AICT Idea Lab is one of the new innovations where students are learning hands-on with a experiential learning. We also have a lot of digital skilling program. Please kindly take a look at it. Some of these things you can do it through self-learning. NEP emphasizes also self-learning. We can actually take these courses, take the credits based on. So this skilling is actually part lifelong. So you need to take some skilling courses. Our Anuvadini tool is an excellent deep learning AI tool which can translate any of these textbooks into 22 different languages of the country. That's a big step we have taken, which is an artificial intelligence text, video, and voice translation tool AICT has developed in-house. AICT has also created its own space in the area of Indian knowledge system, which brought the universal human values into engineering and diploma courses. Today, any engineering graduate student can minor in a universal human value course. 18 courses you can take online through Swayam. On this day, convocation ceremony, first and foremost, I would like to remind you to take a moment to reflect on your accomplishment. What did you learn at this institution? You have worked very hard, I know, to get to this point. And it is important to acknowledge and celebrate your achievements. For that, all of your parents are here, friends are here with you to celebrate your achievements. Whether you faced challenges or faced obstacles, along the way, you persevered and overcame them. And for that, you should be very proud. As you move forward, we all encourage you to embrace new experiences and opportunities that come your way. The world is a very big place, ladies and gentlemen, full of diverse perspectives, cultures, and people. Today, the world is a global village. So you need to embrace these differences, learn from them, and be open to new ideas and way of thinking. This will broaden your horizon and help you to grow as a person. Additionally, we all encourage you to be true to yourself. Stay focused on your passions and goals. The future is very uncertain in the era of artificial intelligence, which is taking over many of your jobs. So there will be many distractions and temptations along the way. But if you stay focused, and you will find success and fulfillment. Remember that it is not just about, education is not just about knowledge, but it is also about developing important other non-cognitive skills, whether it is life skills, whether it is, digital skills. Any of these, you have to keep acquiring new skills almost regularly. I'm not saying you should wait for next year, I have finished my engineering. It is not that. You need to keep acquiring skills, particularly critical thinking, problem solving, communication, and leadership skills becomes very, very relevant for you. These skills will serve you well in any career or path you choose. In conclusion, I would like to congratulate you once again on your achievements and wish you the very best as you embark on your next chapter. May you find success, happiness, and fulfillment in all that you do. Education for life, in addition to education for living, should be the mantra for you today. You need to look at this, education for life, as a key slogan of this today's. Last, I would like to say, do not be a syndrome of 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What is this 5, 4, 3, 2, 1? Generally, any student who graduates looks for a 5-figure salary, a 4-bedroom house, or a 4-wheeler car, 2 children and a spouse. That should not be your goal. Your goal should go beyond that, contribute to the society and for the needy. You need to develop a right attitude through good values. Thank you all for patiently listening to me. I know it's very hot out there. Congratulations to all of you and all the proud parents who have assembled here. Jai Hind, Jai Bharat. Namaskar.
Thank you, Professor Sitaram, for delivering a wonderful convocation address. You clearly explained to the students what is the learning and de-learning, and also that now it's a continuous learning process throughout the life. You must be open to learn things. The moment you stop learning, you will stop growing. And also, Professor clearly explained what is the anvil by AICTE towards technical education. Thank you, sir, for your wonderful speech. Now I request Mr. Sebi Joseph, President Otis India, our guest of honor, to deliver his address.
Honorable Chairperson of Board of Governors, Gajala Yogananda Garu, Honorable Chief Guest of the evening, Professor Sidaram, Professor Prasad Krishna, distinguished professors in the dais, distinguished men and women in the audience, and my dear young friends. It's an honor and privilege for me to be here this afternoon. Thank you, Dr. Prasad Krishna, for the invitation. We listened with rapt attention the insights from Yogananda Garu and Professor Sidaram. Thank you, sirs. Young friends, today is a very important day for you. And these are nostalgic moments for me. I come to NIT after a long interval. We have been separated only by this distance of time, but NIT is close to my heart, as quite often NIT memories dance in my mind. This afternoon, I am viewing through my life's rear view mirror, traversing fast in lightning speed back to 38, 40 years. It may look like light years away, but memories are fresh and alive in my mind, and are like that it happened yesterday. Stay in BCD hostels, fellowship in the messes, nuggets of wisdom from the teachers, the smell of library books, fun at the valley, adventures in the Katangal city, lighter moments in the college canteen, midnight parlays in mini canteen, arguments in the literary and debating club, even the agitations and marches conducted as college union chairman are vivid in my memory. For all of you, my young friends, your NIT experience would be a treasure and the memories would be evergreen. What I am saying now, you would understand 30, 40 years down your life journey. Memories are like antiques. The older they are, the more valuable they become. In many ways, NIT is my university of life. It taught me how to face the present and how to mold the future. NIT days gave me the foundation and was a significant contributor to my formation. NIT said to me many things without saying in so many words. Learning to manage failure is an invaluable life lesson I learned from NIT. The college days silently told to me have a sense of purpose in everything we do and courage of conviction to act upon them. Be fearless against any opposition if you are convinced about your purpose. NIT taught me the beauty of diversity and inclusion, the power of collaboration, understood that 1 + 1 is not always 2, could be 4. NIT gave ideas on how to manage conflicts, how to create shared goals, shared vision, and how to action this vision with missionary zeal. Past 35 to 36 years, I am rediscovering my life every day at 170-year-old Otis. Our founder, Elisha Gravis Otis, invented the elevator, and Otis has played a significant role in shaping modern cities with skyscrapers. My Otis journey is a cultural kaleidoscope. The work took me from Chennai to Kochi to Vizag to Bangalore to Manila to Singapore to Dubai, now in Mumbai. An exciting, meaningful, and fulfilling journey. In Manila, Otis had acquired a new company then, and I was sent to manage merger and acquisition of the company. And I learned in an organization, culture matters most. You could have the best strategy, but you should get the culture right to succeed. In Dubai, I was assigned to handle infamous 2008 financial crisis for Otis. I learned the value of infinite patience. You need to be at least a prisoner of hope, if not an optimist, to succeed. That was the valuable lesson I learned in Dubai. Leading the execution of world's fastest elevators in world's tallest tower, Burj Khalifa, was a rainbow in a cloudy sky of endless difficulties for me. Back in India, the objective was to put Otis back in growth trajectory. The biggest learning in India is that strategies and legacy of brand are not good enough. It's the people who comes first. If we have our people with us, they will get customers for us by executing the strategies. Knowingly or unknowingly, NIT had an influence in me. I am deeply indebted to NIT. My congratulations to each one of you on your accomplishments. Best wishes to you as you start your life taking on responsibilities for yourself and the society. You will play an important role in shaping the future of this country and the world. You start your career at a time when competition is intense, opportunities are huge, and challenges are daunting. Technology is the biggest disruptor of our times. It changes the way society behaves, thinks, and interacts. It also changes the way businesses or industries operate. Digital has arrived and is the future. And every business is becoming technology business as it ignites transformation and reshapes the industries and human experiences. Leadership now will mean technology leadership. We are in a world where companies are competing to build their visions of the future to grow business. Success here will depend on the ability of the companies to accelerate and master change in all spheres of their business. And to do this, they need to leverage technology. Companies know the best way to predict the future is to invent it. So you fresh technologists have a huge opportunity to transform this world. The platforms of AI, IoT to cloud, blockchain, and cybersecurity are awaiting you. Only point I would stress today is you need to reinvent every day through continuous learning. I am nobody to give any advice, but from my ongoing learnings, I would say what Henry Thoreau, the American poet and philosopher, said: go confidently in the direction of your dreams and live the life you have imagined. Young friends, your aspirations are your possibilities. Your aspiration energizes you to overcome the limitations of your context. Everything is hard before it becomes easy. It was not that you and I were so smart yesterday. It is just that we stayed with the problems longer to succeed. You will continue to face high tides of volatility and disruption, now due to global macroeconomic trends, but later due to something else. Remember that change is a marathon, not a sprint. You should be in pursuit to capitalize on this volatility, the change into growth throughout your life. You should act as catalysts to change. You should lead the change. You should recognize that change is life, growth is life. I repeat, change is life, growth is life. Tomorrow, when you are out there in the world, you may want to actively listen to your colleagues, bosses, customers, but I would encourage you to listen to situations too. Every day, each situation speaks to us without saying anything. It is important we listen, understand deeply, and decide what to make out of the situation. You may want to tap the reservoirs of your inner strength to do this. Our greatest strength is our inner strength. It's a soft power, but the soft power performs magic and will decide the fate of our lives. Helen Keller, who couldn't see and hear but could dream big, said, keep your face to sunshine so that you cannot see the shadow. Friends, this evening I would say keep your faces to the sunshine of hope and faith so that you will not be shadowed by difficulties and could gallop into the future to embrace growth. Past years for you as well as me were tumultuous years. As Russian leader Vladimir Lenin said more than a century ago, there are decades where nothing happened, and there are weeks where many decades happened. Recent 3 years can be described as decades happening in every week. Sometimes many decades happening in a week. COVID was a humbling experience for humanity, but we learned a lot from the pandemic and the subsequent disruptions. We can be humble as well as proud to state that our lives are testimonies of hope. I have strong confidence that we shall continue to cross the threshold of hope and succeed in the coming days too. Time and patience are two greatest warriors of life. You should have patience and move ahead with time. It is in the present moment that your adventure of hope begins. This is the only time you have in your hands. The past is already gone and the future has not yet come. The present moment is your wealth. Always remember to live the present moment to the fullest and create success. As Omar Khayyam said, be happy for this moment. This moment is your life. Our civilization is built on the foundation of transcendental values. These values should be our guideposts today, and we should walk in the light of the values, succeed in our life journey. Our great sages and leaders taught us that means should justify the end. The path followed through to achieve the end goal is equally important. It is a challenging task, but ultimately very rewarding. In this context, Mahatma Ji warned us to be careful and cautious about 7 things which can destroy our life. Wealth without work, pleasure without conscience, knowledge without character, religion without sacrifice, politics without principle, science without humanity, and business without ethics. It was Charlie Chaplin who said, "Life laughs at you when you are unhappy. Life smiles at you when you are happy. Life salutes you when you make others happy." Friends, make life an expression of joy by having passion in whatever you do and by showing compassion towards your fellow being in your communities. Our great epic Mahabharata gives the message that every victory has inherent defeat in it. When we reach Mausalla Parva, smaller chapter towards end of Mahabharata, we understand victory and defeat are pointless and are transient in nature, and we should look life as a whole and celebrate life. Ultimately, friends, you will learn very soon it's all about celebration of life. One needs to look at everything comes his or her way with equanimity and celebrate each day. Life is a humbling experience and would continue to be so. And every day we get knocked down, but we rise again. Story goes on. Journey continues. Let me conclude with Mother Teresa's words. Life is an opportunity. Benefit from it. Life is bliss. Taste it. Life is beauty. Admire it. Life is a dream. Realize it. Life is a challenge. Meet it. Life is a duty. Complete it. Life is a game. Play it. Life is a promise. Fulfill it. Life is a sorrow. Overcome it. Life is a song. Sing it. Life is a struggle. Accept it. Life is a tragedy. Confront it. Life is an adventure. Dare it. Life is too precious. Do not destroy it. Life is life. Fight for it. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Sebi Joseph, for delivering another wonderful lecture. You heard from an industry stalwart, work-life balance is what he focused on. So we have to balance everything. That's what is addressed by our guest of honor, Sebi Joseph. Now, I request Father President to be taken.
May I request the chairperson to present a memento to our chief guest, Professor T.G. Sidaram, as a token of gratitude. May I also request the chairperson to present a memento to the guest of honor, Mr. Sebi Joseph, as a token of gratitude.
Does it please you to approve the award of degrees of the Institute to the candidates who have become eligible to receive them at this convocation? Mr. Director, please award the degrees to the institute to all the eligible candidates who may be proposed by the heads of the departments.
Mr. Registrar, please propose the number of candidates who have become eligible for the award of the various degrees of the institute at this convocation.
Sir, I propose that 1,906 candidates be awarded the degrees of the institute at this convocation. I also propose that 1,375 candidates be awarded the degrees in person and the rest in absentia.
By the authority vested in me as the chairman of the Senate and the director of the institute, I shall award the degrees to all the candidates presented by the heads of departments. Heads of departments, please present all the candidates who have become eligible for the award of the degrees of the institute and who are receiving them in person.
Department of Architecture and Planning, Doctor of Philosophy, Joshima VM. Susan Syriac. V. Regina Rahman. Master of Planning, Anand Joshi. Ansela Mahbub. Antara Sablok. Atira Ashokan. Bharat Reddy B. Jyoti Srivastav. Lavanya KP. Muhammad Amin. Salunke Sanket Yuvraj. Shabnam Khan. T.S. Adira. And Varun Prasad. Bachelor of Architecture, Adil Bashir. Alapati Danny Krishna. Appala Venkata Priya Sarayu. Banod Ishwar Chandra. Bharat Chandar GR. Bharat Krishna K. Gauri S. Gudru Uday. Hilal Ahmad Ansari. Isabel Lisa Jose, J. Jayavarma, Jayalakshmi S, Joseph Prakash, K. Aparna, Lakshmi Srinath, Mariam Lepcha, Milan Denny, Modam Raghavendra Kiran, Muhammad Salim, Naufal Naeem, Narella Manoj Vamsi, Nirmal Sanjan, Naufa Shabir, Naurin V. Nazar, P. Nishita, Randeep K, Ravi Abdul Nazir, Sahad Saneem, Sankar Rajesh, Satvik Gadanayak, Shana Parvin, Sharon Ann Matthew, Siddharth Shashidharan, Sindhura V, Tamil Vibhagar RC, Tarinish SV, Vishrut Goswami, Ankit S, Muhammad Siad, Abhishek Kashyap, Anju Britya AG, Suryavamshi Surabhi Ramesh. Thank you.
Department of Chemical Engineering, Doctor of Philosophy, Aishwarya Siddharthan. Anish Thomas. Janagan S. Saral. Vinila ML. Bachelor of Technology, Abhishek CR. Abhishek Kumar Maurya. Abhishna AP. Adanki Srikara Raghavendra. Aditya Suresh. Advait S. Saju. Advait Prem. Ajay Wilson KS. Akil Gopi Kumar. Alan Cherian Thomas. Amal AP. Amaladin Pratipa. Ananta Padmanabhan G. Anne Maria Thomas. Archa Lakshmi S. Artin Sacharias. Ashwin Balakrishnan. Ashwin Dilip. Atira Vincent. B. Harikrishna. Banot Advaita Nayak. Chaitanya P. Devan. Devadat Verma. Hamid Roshan. Faris Ali. Gayatri P. Arsh Mehta. Evin George. Jacob Thomas. Jali Sai Danush. Joel Biju. Katakam Seti Sai Subankar. Ketavat Pavan Kumar. Kolachana NL Satya Sai Shamla Shruti. Lakshmi Saiti Pati. Manish Kumar. Mohammad Farshad CK. Mohammad Mirza KK, Morcha Divya, Nagaraju Kalyan Sai Verma, Navanith Narayanan, Niharika RM, Nilesh Sriram Vishwakarma, Pargavi Muttamil Chelvan, Parvati Rajesh, Patil Rohit Gajanan, Pawar Ajay Abhay Singh, Praharat Bopanna, Sai Vignesh KG, Samiksha M. Masram, Sarad Hari, Shafiq Rahman, Siddharth Vamsi Guma, Srinivas S, Tanya Ann Manoj, Tumalapalli Sai Kumar Reddy, Vijay Manayat, Vinayak K, Vinayak R. Nair, Vishnu D. Anand, Vishnu Prasad R. Nair, Shubham Denwal,
Department of Chemistry, Doctor of Philosophy, Diana Matthew, Jitin Raj TK, Juraij K, Monisha M, Rasha Rahman PK, Rinsha CH, Saeed PA, Sneha P, Master of Science, Adarsh Singh, Ajay Prasad J, Arnold Tarun Thomas, Ashish Kumar Samal, Deepa Davison E. Ritik M. Justin Alex Thomas. Paritosh Day. Shahana C. Shailesh. Sharif Aslam CP. Sharmi Roy. Sneha K. Saurav Das. Spandan Hati. Uni Krishnan H. Thank you.
Department of Civil Engineering, Doctor of Philosophy, Biram Satyanarayana Reddy, Bindurani P, Gopika Mohan, Jinsi Rose, KT Vipin, Lakshmi Priya, Nina M. Joseph, Sabita N.M., Sridevi Lakshmi, Surya TV, Master of Technology, Structural Engineering, Aisha S. Ahmad, Akhilesh KK, Devjit Haldar, Deena Lasar, Nisarg Kumar Sanjay Bhai, Jitin CK, Muhammad Nawar, Murshida, Nabil, Rahina CP, Rahul P, Sharat D, Sarika Rajan, Srujan Bhima Reddy, Tarak Ruidas, Venkatesh, Yugal Kishore, Traffic and Transportation Planning, Abhinav Rawat, Afliha TA, Ali Hussain, Amal Jose, Anukul Nidhi, Apurva Rao, Divya M, Venkata Sainath Reddy, Sheetal Pavanputra, Prakash Kumar Patel, Sampat Kumar CM, Satarla Sai Kumar, Sayantan Mahanta, Syed Furqan Muktali, Sheikh Farhan Muhammad Naeem, Shilpa Surendran, Sneha Mattai, Sri Lakshmi Sajeev, MTech Offshore Structures, Amrit PK, Arya Subhash, Basli Bashir, Dheeraj Kumar V, Jayalakshmi SJ, Mohammad Junaid, Munish Ekanta Muralidhar, Nimal Senna, Pradeep R, Priya S, Sanju Sajimon, Sharat Kumar T, Shubham Srivastava, Stanley Jose Daniel, Yuhendran K, MTech Environmental Geotechnology, Arati D, Apurva, Anjala Nasreen, Anjita AR, Anju Shivan, Adira PB, Banot Vishnuvaryan, Brinda R, Danish Ahmad Bhatt, Gauri Priya, Jeevan K, K. Arun Kumar, Manubotula Shivani, Nikita TR, Paidi Ashok Kumar, Rose Paul, Shana Sherin, Shweta Sunil, Uma Parvati M, MTech Water Source Engineering, Amina MK, Binsi Chandran, Ilangovan Y, Fatima Jamshina, Geetika Murthy, Navya VS, Priyanka NV, Saranya Vishwanath, Saurabh Suresh, Bachelor of Technology, Civil Engineering, Abhirami CK, Abhishai Winston, Akhil George Philip, Akshaya Mall KV, Anag UP, Anagha Ashok, Anantagiri Abhiram, Anjali Arlod, Anson Reggie, Anvas P, Akil Juma Sharif, Archit Ji, Arpula Ashok, Atulya AN, Balaji Shailesh, Banajit VS, Basil Muhammad, Bhukya Akhil Nayak, Bhukya Harish Chandra Nayak, Bijula Sandeep Kumar Reddy, Buri Nichala, Challaguntla Yamini Priya, Desaboina Chauhan Ganesh, Devi Meghana, Dia Elizabeth Jose, Tomaraju Hemant Kumar, Faris Saeed, Gauri Tejas, Gokul Ji, Gunda Chandana, Indulega S. Kumar, ജിജോ പൊന്നച്ചൻ, ജിനൻ കെ, കെ സായി സഞ്ജന, കാഞ്ചാർല രോഹിത്, കന്യാ പാർവതി എസ്, കാശിഭട്ട ശ്രീകൃഷ്ണ ഭാർഗവ, ഖദീജത്തുൽ ഷിഫ അറബി, കുലാല ജയശങ്കർ നവീൻ, കുൽദീപ് കുമാർ കനോജിയ, ലെല്ല അബിദ, എം വെങ്കട്ട രഘുനാഥ് റെഡ്ഡി, മജ്ജി ഭൂപേഷ് ചന്ദ്രകാന്ത്, മാനവ് എം ജെ, മന്ത്രി പ്രഗത സായി സൂര്യവംശി, മാത്യു സി ബേബി, മേഘ ശ്രീലേഖ മധു, മിഥുൻ രാജു, മുഹമ്മദ് ആഷിഫ്, മുഹമ്മദ് ഫാസിൽ, മുഹമ്മദ് റബി, നമിത പി എസ്, നന്ദകിഷോർ എൻ കെ, നയന ശശികുമാർ, നിഹാൽ പി, നിമ്മക്കായല സായിചന്ദ്ര, നിംഷാജൻ, നിപിൻ കൃഷ്ണ അയ്യർ, നിരഞ്ജന കൊച്ചത്ത്, നിതിൻ എ, നുദൂറുമട്ടി സായി ഭാസ്കർ വിരിഞ്ചി, നുട്ടക്കി ശോഭ ശരണ്യ, പി എ ആഷിഫ്, പി ധന വിഘ്നേശ്വർ, ആർ ഹരികൃഷ്ണൻ, രാഹുൽ പി, എസ് കാർത്തികേയൻ, എസ് ശ്യാംകൃഷ്ണ, ദുർഗാ സായി വെങ്കട്ട്, സംഗീത് എസ് യു, സാറ ജോർജ്, ഷലൂബ് എം, ഷമീം അഷ്റഫ്, ഷാരോൺ കെ പി, ശിവരഞ്ജിനി, സിദ്ധാർത്ഥ് എസ്, സിംഹാദ്രി നവ്യശ്രീ, സ്നേഹ ബി മാത്യു, സോംപള്ളി പ്രണീത, സൂര്യ സി കെ, ശ്രീഷ്മ പി, തന്ന സായ് സ്വരൂപ്, തൊക്കാല പ്രശാന്ത് റെഡ്ഡി, തുരാക്ക സുരേഷ്, വിക്കി കുമാർ സിംഗ്, വിദ്യാ സദാശിവൻ, വിമൽ കുമാർ വാറ്റ്സ്, വിനയ് ജോസഫ് എ, വിൻസെന്റ് മുട്ലൂരി, വിവേക് കുമാർ, വിവേക് എസ് പി, വൈശാഖ് സി, യാഷ് കുമാർ, ആദിത്യ ബി എം, അഞ്ജന എ കെ, ആഷിം വലിയ പീഡിയേക്കൽ, ബസൈറ തമണ്ണ, ചിറ്റേറ്റി വെങ്കട പ്രവീൺ കുമാർ, ഗോപിക എസ്, കീർത്തന ദസരി, പത്ലവത് നവീൻ നായിക്.
Department of Computer Science and Engineering, Doctor of Philosophy, Ambili K.N. Annie Julie Joseph. Dhanyamol Anthony. Jiffy Joseph. Jisna V.A. Sharat Babu. Senior Francis. Shahira Casey. Sharon Sunny. Shruti CJ. Master of Technology, Computer Science and Engineering, Adhikari Venkata Yukta. Agnijit Basu. Avinash Kumar. Bimavarapu Manogzna. Bishal Sonar. Damira Tarun. Devender Yadav. Hangare Vikram Deepak Milan. Megha Ghosh. Neetu Manikandan. Piyush Abhishek. Rahul Maharana. Riya V. Ramesh. Saurav Bandyobadhyay. Suman Das. Vivek Rai. Master of Technology, Computer Science and Engineering, Information Security, Amit Nagarkodi. Anakha Chand R. Chetna Raghav. Divyanshu Verma. Gullipalli Sunita. Jambule Tejas Hansraj. Karthik Katara. Kurdukar Atarv Aniruddha. Lekim Setti Satya. Muhammad Fasil TR. Piyush Keswani. Podili Praneeth Kumar. Pradite Celeste Radhelal. Sahil Jain. Sandosh Kumar K. Sarita A.V. Shyam Mohan V.M. Tania Koranga. Vakhela Keval Satish Kumar. Master of Computer Applications, Abhishek. Abhishek Vishwakarma. Abhinash Gochayat. Aditi Mishra. Aditya Singh Panwar. Aman Kumar Sankhwar. Aman Preet Kaur. Amarjeet Budhseni. Angit Hamad. Ayush Kumar Khare. Chetan Patidar. Devik Chauhan. Gidanjali Bankira. Harikesh Pandey. Isha Gupta, Janvi Agrawal, Jayant Parganiha, Kashish Gupta, Keshav, Manjeet Singh Sigriwal, Mrityunjay Kumar, Neha Suman Kujur, Piyush Mishra, Shubhayan Banerjee, Shubhi Verma, Sohan Kumar Pasi, Saurav Das, Tarushi Saxena, Tushar Khandelwal, Yash Naveen Sinha, Bachelor of Technology, Akash Deep, Abbad Maliyekal, Abdul Wasih MA, Abhinav P, Abhiram KP, Abhiram Nair MR, Abinjijo Joseph, Abin Jacob John, Adeep Hadi Siyat, Advaid Ramkishore, Ajay Kumar, Ajit A, Akash Wilson M, Akshay Kuttikattuparambil Biju, Albin Michael, Alex M. Subin, Amal Firoz Tail, Ambadi Swatik, Amit Kumar, Anakha SN, Anthony Martin, Aparna V, Atul Joseph, Ayush Peter Jr., Battala Vinod Kumar, Bhattini Balaram, Bhavana Ketawat, Celestine Joy, Challa Saket, Clifford Joshi, Dammati Dheeraj, Dasari Tejaswi, Deepak M, Devika Shivakumar, Isha Pandya, Faiz Akhtar, G. Arjun Prabhu, G. Nikhil, Gaddala Abhinav, Gagan Lal, Ganesh Ji, Gayatri Binoy, Geetika S, Girhe Tejas Ramdas, Gogul Prasad S, Gubbala Maria Nisi Rose, Gundupalli Sudarshan, Gurala Venkata Sai Chetan Teja, Adif Yasin Hamid, Hamras KV, Hanna Nechikadan, Harimurali J, Hebbare Nagachandra Vamshi, Himanshu Modi, Hridika KV, Ignatius Verghese, Induru Revan Kumar Reddy, Jemmi Gumbala Sainath, Jeswin Sebastian Madonna, Jeswell Matthew, Jishnu K, Jitu Mangilal Banot, Joel Matthew Cherian, Joseph Mani, Jacob Mani. K.A. Mithun Kumar. Kallupalli Sai Minish Reddy. Karthik Sridhar. Kesala Fahad. Kudumula Veera Sri Vatsava Reddy. L. Ravi Kiran. Lalit Kushwa. Leno Chaco. Masina Sai Bhargav Teja. Meenakshi S. Mohammad Jawad TP. Moturu Manogna. Muhammad Azam. Muhammad Adil M. Muhammad Jasim Pallikal. Naveen SD. Navneet Anand. Nasim Jabir. Nelluri Kirti Bhavan. Nenavat Vamshi. Nihal Muhammad Ashraf. Nishant Kumar Bhardwaj. Nitin Puttalat Manoj. Pagala Sanat Reddy. Palleti Venkata Naga Sudhir Kumar Reddy. Panasa Teja. Pavitra Rajan. Polneni Prashant. Pooja S. Nair. Pranav Krishna Kadam. Pranit Deshmukh. Pratyush Agarwal. Prince Chauhan. Putta Suman Ravu. Rahul Dalkari. Rajani Tak. Ramiz Naufal, Rohit Robin Mambilli, Rose S. Jose, S. Atishwaran, Sai Teja Gollapalli, Sanjana Reggie Kallingal, Sharanya KP, Shada Faisal, Shamil Sulaiman Karadan, Shehzad Pareri Sharafuddin, Sikakollu KVS Praveen Kumar, Silla K, Sinadin Shan MA, Siruvalam Karthik, Srishti Vaghode, Subhasish Chindana, Sudala Varun, Sumed Kambale, Suraj Shashikumar, Tadi Umesh Chandra Reddy, Tom Saju, Upari Sai Tarun, V. Srijit, Valluri Raja Ravindra, Vardineni Janavi, Varghese George, Varun Chittera Tanil Kumar, Venkata Akhil Chindala, Vishnu C, Vuyala Vinay Kumar, Yuveta Ganeshan, Jinde Dheeraj Kumar, Gaudam Krishna KV. Thank you.
Department of Electrical Engineering, Doctor of Philosophy, Emmanuel Babu Pukunnen. Janesh N.M. Joyce Jacob. Najta VM. Rahul S. സിജ ഗോപിനാഥൻ, സൂര്യ ഡി, ടി എസ് ഭീംരാജ്, വെമ്പർല ശേഷഗിരി റാവു, Master of Technology, Instrumentation and Control Systems, Albin Joy, Anjusri NP, Ashwati S, Bharati Yadav, Kilaparthi Mohan Surya Chandra, Muhammad Ashik S, Nikita Satish Bangale, Ruchika Singh, Sakamuri Varun Naidu, Shambhu Amit, Shindre Rajneesh Gauri, Ujjwal Kumar Singh, Virender Pawar, MTech Power Systems, A.V. Ashwant, Anshuman Tamrarkar, Aravindan Ji, Chavre Swapnil Prabhagar, Deep Jyoti Adhikari, Dhananjay Yadav, K.M. Shivani Koirala, Koilapu Balaraj, Uvais Mansoor Malla, Prajapati Davalbai Shailesh Bhai, Praveen Sharma S, Rohit Kumar Goyal, Ronnie Brahma, Tilkesh Patle, Tirunagari Sri Prithvi, Ujjal Banik, Ullasam John Rohit, Satyamurthy M, Master of Technology, Power Electronics, Aditi Ratan, Akhil Kurian, Amjad K, Anjali Sav, Anurup P, Bhavna Gupta. Jitendra Prajapat. Marwada Kavya. Modricha Harikrishna. Rajeshwari. Reenu Mary R. Shantanu Kumar Singh. Sharon Teresa Anthony. Shivani Gupta. Sudeep Kumar Manna. Sujit Kumar Yadav. Tekade Angur Sanjay. Vineet Joshi. MTech Industrial Power and Automation, Abhijit Bauri. Adluri Srikar. Anindra Mundel. Billa Harikrishna. Dharmendra Yadav. Ganga Manchima S. Mandapaka Krishna Pujita. Manish Shekhar. Meenakshi Danu. Nisha Sahai. Pankaj Tiwari. Renu Kashyap. Sai Kumar Reddy Datla. Shimpi Mayur Jitendra. Shubham Kumar. Smita Sadhukan. Shubham Chakrabarti. Subhankar Samanta. V. Vigneshwara Hanumanusai. MTech High Voltage Engineering, Ankita Barik. Appu Kumar. Eldo Naveen Jose. Manglaparthi Roshni. Rajarshi Banerjee. Bachelor of Technology, Electrical and Electronics Engineering, Ayush Patitar. Abhijit S. Abhinraj SS. Abhishek Kumar Sa. Adarsh Tulsian. Aditya Krishna CV. Aditya Shankar. Aditya Krishna Girish. Afsal Musa. Aftash Sahel Ubaid P. Ajinkya Kanausia. Akshara Biju. Amaldev NK. Amal Krishnan A. Amit Gupta. Anagha V. Anfas Rahman N. Anjali Manoj Kumar. Anjali Unnikrishnan. Anna Bridget Biju. Anugrah R. Anurag Singh. Arjun K. Reju. Arjun M. Murali. Arjun S. Raj. Arjun Vinod Kumar. Atif Muhammad. Atul Baburaj. Batawat Pavan Nayak. Balagari Suma Deepika. Bandari Shivasai. Bandaru Yeshwant Reddy. Bhavisetti Bhaskara Satya Trinath. Bhavin PV. Bokkar M.A. Sri. Chennupati Dinakar. Dasari Sai Praneeth. Davis Korea. Deependu Prasad. Devi Prasad VR. Dharawat Vamshi Krishna. Dinesh Kumar. Elsa George. Irshad Parambat. Ishan Hembram. Esther Susan Sabu. Fahad Abdul Wahab. G. Sai Ritesh. Gayatri Suresh. Kutte Rakesh, Harikrishnan R, Harikrishnan S, Harinarayanan K, Hima K. Vasudevan, Hridya V, Hrithik Tembe, Imran Sajawal, Jitin Prakash, Joel Jose Verghese, John Johnson V, K. Tarun, Kammula Shivanaga Manikanda, Kancharla Vivek Reddy, Kirtana Suresh, Komanduri Srivalsa Shravan Kaushal, Kommula Shravani, Konda Srinivas Kumar, Konduru Manohar Raju, Kotapati Nagasai Rutvik, Kotla Rishika Reddy, Kriti, Kshitij Sunil Savale, Kudikala Sai Charan, Kyatika Sai Tarun, Leo Jolly Tekekara, Laukush Pranu, Maganti Sai Anudeep, Mangu Singh, Manisha Samanta, Midun Krishnan P.U., Millie K. Johnson, Muhammad Hashmatullah, Nandagopal T, Nasrin Sakir Ali, Navaneet Krishnan R, Naviri Manish Chandra, Odugu Deepak Reddy, Om Kulkarni, Pallavi Kalur, Pippala Kamala Krishna, Piyush Agarwal, Piyush Bangale, Pulavarapu Nirupam Harshavardhan, പൂർവ ശ്രീകാന്ത് ഉമ്മലെ, പ്രകാശ് സി, പ്രണവ് പത്മനാഭൻ, പ്രഥമേഷ് പ്രവീൺ കുൽക്കർണി, പുലിപതി കൃഷ്ണവംശി, RM ഷേസൽ, രാഹുൽ സോന്ത്വാൽ, രാജ് നാരായണൻ MR, റായവരപ്പ് വർഷ സാത്വിക, രേവതി S ബാബു, റിസ്വിൻ അഹമ്മദ് CK, റൗത്തു ഹരിരാമകൃഷ്ണ, റിട്ടല ഗീത, സഫ പരി, സഹദ് ഉസ്മാൻ, സാഹിൽ ശർമ്മ, സാഹിൽ ശ്രീവാസ്തവ, സനത് സന്തോഷ്, സംഗീർത്ത് MO, സാരംഗ് പ്രദീപ്, ഷെയ്ഖ് അബ്ദുൾ റഊഫ്, ഷെയ്ഖ് ഫയാസ്, ഷെറോൺ തോമസ്, ഷിനകം ഷർമിള, ശിവരാജ് അഭിജിത്ത് കാക്കഡെ, സിംഗാവരപ്പു ലോഹിത് കുമാർ, ശ്രീനാഥൻ ജതാർത്ഥൻ, സ്റ്റീവൻ ഫ്രാൻസിസ്, സുകന്യ L, സുശീൽ പ്രതാപ് സിംഗ്, സ്വാതി, സ്വാതി സുരേഷ് B, താഴിക്കൊണ്ട ലിഖിത സായ്, തനിഷ്ക് ധരാവത്ത്, തേജസ് P ഉണ്ണി, ടൂട്ട പവൻ കല്യാൺ, വടപ്പള്ളി ശ്രീരാഗ സുധാമയ്, വലാദ്രി ശ്രേയാഞ്ജലി, വർത്യ രാജ്കുമാർ, വീരവള്ളി സായ് കൃഷ്ണമോഹൻ, വിസ്ലാവത് പ്രേംകുമാർ, ഭോഗ വൈനാട്ടേയ, ഗൊല്ലപ്പള്ളി നിർമ്മൽ ശ്രീ സ്വരൂപ്, KV Srijesh, Krishnaja B, Meenu T, Warship Rahman J,
Department of Electronics and Communication Engineering, Doctor of Philosophy, Nidin Thomas Abraham, Parvati A.K., Shamir Fasiluddin, Sona Alex, Srilekha K.R., Sukanya Ghosh, Master of Technology, Electronics Design and Technology, Aditya Kundu, Animesh Jena, Avirup Kar, Belram, Bodhupalli Arun Teja, Jatin, Pradeep Chanjal, Rindu Ghosh, Sanjeev Kumar, Saptarshi Roy, Satvir Singh, Shivakash Sharma, Shivam Gurjar, Suyash Singh, Tom Sebastian P, Jaya Samir Verma, Amit Mistry, Ayush Verma, Chelluboyina Abhishek, Chintapudi Sai Sampat Kumar, Chaudhary Swapnaja Vishnu, Dontu Ravindranath, Godishala Rohit, Gullipalli Murali, Jeevan Kishore Challa, Karan, Lavdiya Dharmanaik, Lukka Channa Balakrishna, Pranshul Goyal, Prashant Dubey, Rajiv Ranjan, Sonia Bensal, MTech Telecommunication, Abdul Aziz Chundumal, Anant Tripathi, Uday Kiran, Kankipatti Deepankar, Udaya Lakshmi Swadi, Rahul Berman, Ratlawat Likhita, Shelke Amor Fakirba, Sri Ranjini A, Sai Varshini, Trideep Bunia, Varshini N, Vineet Nair, Konturu Raja Rechita, MTech Signal Processing, Desai Praveen Kishore, Hari Patania, Keshav Misra, Kolge Agashbai Durgabai, നീരജ് നേഗി, നിതീഷ് കുമാർ, പട്ടേൽ കൃണാൽ കുമാർ, പ്രവീൺ ഭായ്, പ്രീതി കുമാരി, സുഭാഷിഷ് പോൾ, ശുഭം സിംഗ്, വെങ്കടപൂർണ ശേഖർ. Bachelor of Technology, Abel Anthony Matthew, Abhay R, Abhinav Geetan, Abhiram R, Abhishek Babu Nair, Athagandi Nagasai Rajiv, Aditya Raj, Advait Keche, Akshay Ajay, Alan Joseph Abraham, Alina Ann George, Alia Najib, Aman Kumar, Amit G, Anakha P.S., Angelin Anna Cherian, Anthony Teratil, Arjun Murali, Ashutosh Kumar, Ashwin Chintoli, Ashwin S, Atul Krishna B, Varavapalli Sai Dheeraj, Asmira Sai Vishwanath Lal, R. Abhishek, B. Akhosh, Bendaru Jaswant, ബെന്താരു നാഗ ശിവപ്രസാദ്, ബെണ്ടി ലിഖിത് റെഡ്ഡി, ബത്താല അനിരുദ്ധ്, ബിപിൻ പി ബി, ബിശാൽ ഭൗമിക്, വജ്ജഗാനി ശ്രീനിവാസ ചന്തു, ചന്ദ വംശീവർദ്ധൻ, ചന്ദ്രശേഖർ പുനൂരു, ക്ലാരറ്റ് താന്നിക്കൽ, ഡാഡി റെഡ്ഡി ജാൻവി, ഡേവിഡ് ജോയ്, ദീപിത ഡി, ഡോൺഡ്രേക് ഹേമാന്ത് ജിതേന്ദ്ര, ഗന്ധ ഹാരിക, ഗായത്രി ലക്ഷ്മി ദേവി, ഗായത്രി റോയ്, ഗോകുൽ എസ് കുമാർ, ഗോപികാന്ത് കുമാർ, ഗോരു ഹർഷിത, ഗുഗുലോത് പ്രമോദ്, ഗുമ്മാടി ഭവ്യശ്രീ, ഗുണ്ടു നിഖിൽ, ഹരികൃഷ്ണൻ കെ, ഹേമന്ത് കുമാർ കോല, ഇജാസ് മുഹമ്മദ് എം, ജേക്കബ് ആനന്ദ് പൈപ്പിള്ളി, ജാട്ട്പോട്ട് പ്രദീപ് കുമാർ, ജിബിൻ ടോം, ജിഷ്ണു വി പി, ജോ ജോസ്, ജോയൽ തോമസ്, കനനാഥൻ കാജറൂബൻ, കണ്ടൂല വി എസ് മാധുരി, കർലപ്പട്ടി ഗീത ആഷിഷ് സായി, Karthik Suresh, Ketar Siddhi Chandrasekhar, Keshwarapu Sai Sumant, Kolakkaluri Gopalakrishna, Andaviti Sanjeev, Leela Krishna Nagasai, Korlam Srikar, Lakshmi Narasimha Swami Mali Reddy, Lakshman Satyappa Chinnannawar, Leela Jai Adudhiya, M.S. Madan Kumar, Addi Sai Vardhan, Malavika Sajeev, Manisha A. Pillai, Matai Charlie, Matthew Biju Kaukat, Mekhavat Akash Naik, Midlaj Rahim, Milan Roy, Misal Afai Sadashiv, Muhammad Shebin, Muhammad Rahil A, Muhammad Shibil TT, Muhammad Sakin, Muhammad Shafi P, Mummineni Tejesh, Naveen B. Nair, Nelluri Haimalakshmi, Nevin Gladson, Nimisha Mohan, Nishida Saravanan, Nitish Kumar, Nived Sharath, Padavala Mithun, പെബേട്ടി ഭാനുപ്രകാശ്, പെഡ്ഡപ്പുട്ടി ശരണ്യശ്രീ, പെതിരേതില ഗിരീഷ് കുമാർ, പേനുമക്ക കീർത്തന, ആർ അവനീഷ്, ആർ മാളവിക, രാഹുൽ എക്കനാഥ്, രപാക ശാന്തൻ രാജ്, രാത്തോഡ് രോഹിത് രാജ്, റയാൻ മുഹമ്മദ് റഷീദ്, റെനിത് ടോമി, ഋതുൽ സാബികുമാർ, സജയ് കെ പി, സഖിനെ ടി പ്രവീണ, സമീർ കിത്തർ മുഹമ്മദ്, സംയുക്ത എം എസ്, സഞ്ജയ് കുമാർ കെ എസ്, ശങ്ക അഞ്ചാനി, സൗദ് അഹമ്മദ് ഖാൻ, സൗമ്യ തെരേസ ജേക്കബ്, ശശേട്ടി സുവിൽ ഷാർ കുമാർ, ഷഹീൻ റഫീഖ്, ഷഹീൻ രജിത് പനക്കൽ, ഷംസുദ്ദീൻ കെ എസ്, ശ്രേയ മനോജ്, ശ്രുതി സിംഗ്, ശിവപ്രസാദ് കെ എൽ, സ്നേഹ ആർ, ശ്രീജിത്ത് നമ്പൂതിരി, ശ്രീജിത്ത് പത്മേഷ്, സ്റ്റീവ് സുനിൽ, സ്വാഗത് എൻ എസ്, ടി വി എസ് സനൂജ്, Tarala Trilokesh, Uday Krishnan U, Vatnala Akash, Vaishnavi C. Subin, Jhansi Harshida, Anis Moidu, Vimal Joseph. Vinay Prabhakar, Vishal Kumawat, Vishnu V. Shashindran, Vivek Sebastian, Yaram Avinash Reddy, Yoham Kalikal Thomas, Akhtar Asif, Arun Raj KV. Thank you.
Department of Mathematics, Doctor of Philosophy, Arya S. Fatima Parveen PA, Rabib Ali VP, Master of Science, Akhilesh A. Amit Sharma, Atla Vishnuvardhan Reddy, KV Harini, Kanchan Soni, Ritik Kumar, Sona Santosh, thank you.
Department of Mechanical Engineering, Doctor of Philosophy, Aju Sakaria Mani, Alok Kumar Samanda, Arun P. Raj, Vijay Shar, Muhammad Nias, Renju Mohan, Sumesh C.K., Vasantakumar P., Master of Technology, Industrial Engineering and Management, Abir Muhsin, Amin Samil N., Aravind Gobi, Raunak Singh Harpal Singh, Chindapalli Sudeep Kare, Devendra Singh, I.K. Saran Kumar, Sri Kumar K.P., Venkata Prasad K., Vikas Kumar, MTech in Thermal Sciences, Abhishek Soni, Amar Faiz Naha K., Ame Sandeep Yadav, Anujit B.N., Adul A.P., Banod Jayachandra Naik, Bibul Kumar, Hisham Abdul Qadir N.B., Yishu Shukla, Nandakishore K., Rahul A.V., Sandeep R., Vishnu Chandran, MTech in Manufacturing Technology, Abhinav Akash, Abhishek Kumar, Akshay Prasad, Arshya Ghosh, Ashish Kumar Yadav, Harsh Mundra, Health Royal Hermonson R., Shafiq T.P., Shani Namban A.K., Shubham Kumar, MTech in Energy Engineering and Management, Adarsh E., Johnson Salet R., Manorkar Pradeep Vikas, Mukadam Pradesh Uday, Nishit Yogit Bhaskar, Raghunath Yes, S.R. Sriraj, സഗാസ് MS, സൽവേ ഐശ്വര്യ ബാബാ സാഹബ്, ശ്രിഞ്ചോയ് വാസു, സൃഷ്ടി രാജാറാം കവൽക്കർ, സൂരജ് കുമാർ, വിഘ്നേഷ് R, യന്ന ഹേമന്ത് കുമാർ, MTech in Material Science and Technology, ആകർഷ് നായിക്, ആകാശ് ദ്വിവേദി, ഹേമന്ത് ഹെമാനി, ഹേമന്ത് സുബ്രഹ്മണ്യൻ, കുൽഭൂഷൺ സുരേഷ് തൊറാട്ട്, മോഹൻകുമാർ N, നിതിൻ ദാസ് KP, സ്വാതിക് യാദവ്, സുദർശന നാരായണൻ A, ഉദിത് ഗുപ്ത, വിശാൽ റൗട്ടേല, MTech in Machine Design, അൻഷു കുമാരി, അവനീഷ് പാൽ, ജ്യോതി പട്വാൾ, മുഹമ്മദ് യൂസഫ് നാസർ, മൊഹ്സിൻ KP, പ്രശാന്ത് ശുക്ല, രാകേഷ് ഗൗരി, സന്ധ്യവന്ദനം ഫനീന്ദ്ര, വരുൺ അഗർവാൾ, വിഷ്ണു A, ബാച്ചലർ ഓഫ് ടെക്നോളജി മെക്കാനിക്കൽ എഞ്ചിനീയറിംഗ് A. നീൽകമൽ, അബേ സോനു S, അഭിജിത്ത് B, അഭികൃഷ്ണ രവി, അഭിനന്ദ് AS, അഭിനന്ദ് DA, അഭിനവ് സന്തോഷ്, അഭിരാം BS, അബിൻ B, അബിൻ PM, അദ്ഹിബ് വൈശാഖ് O, ആദിത്യൻ A, ആകാശ് AS, അഖിൽ രമേഷ്, അഖിലേഷ് KS, Alapaga Praveen Kumar, Alex Sibi, Aman Avinash Nair, Anashwara Suresh, Anashwara VS, Anshit T, Anshu Jain, Anthony Xavier, Anumala Shetty Veera Venkata Sri Hari Priya, Anusri S. Kumar, Arjun PP, Arnold Jestli, Aromal LR, Ashrit S. Kumar, Ashwin Lal, Ashwin S. Chitan, Ashwin Unikrishnan, Adira Babu MB, Adul Lal, Austinus Thomas, Austin Shaji Pandot, Avula Tirumala Sainath, B. Harishankar, Balasu Charan, Benito Ullas, Bukia Pawan, Boji Reddy Hemant Kumar Reddy, Busarla Desiga, Chevidi Nagesh, Chigicherla Pavan Kumar Reddy, Dabu Sai Sharat, Darbar Wali K, Daravat Nikhil Talanjali, Daravat Rohit, Divya R, Dondapati Kanti Kumar, Elvis Jijo Paul, Yerin Joshi, Fahad ND, G. Sandrima, Gali Chandu Amurda, Garavati Likhit Ratna Jyoti Swarup, Giri Prasad TG, Gopi Krishnan Surendran Menon, Gorle Gangadhar Karthik Gautam, Gauri G. Krishnan, Gauri Vinod Kumar, Harish Muhammad Yes, Harsh Jain, Harshad Malpani, Harshavardhan Khatari, Hiran Suresh Murjana, Iragam Reddy Tejasvi, Janagi Ram Imadi Seti, Jadupula Priya, Jayanti Venkadasri Deshmi Sruthi, Jishnu Jayarajan, K. Balakrishnan Nair, KVVSK Nivedita, Kali Vasundar, Kandavali Saran Josh, Kobrajade Rudubisha Rushi, Kishan Dev N, Kolli Sai Teja, Kotti Harinath, Lloyd Joseph Lawson, Madineni Naga Sambat, Malavika SS, Maliseti Vishnu Kanish, Manhal Muhammad E, Madiyalagan K, Mirje Manoj Daina Deyo, Muhammad Ifran Mwanur, Muhammad Mihat Pipi, Muhammad Rifat, Mood Rahul, Muhammad Basil B, Munaswami Jaswant, Munukutla Kalyan, Murtiram Chandra Reddy, Najat T, Narayana Rao Mesala, Nideti Ujjwal Kartikeya, Nihil Devendran, Niranjan K, Obiliseti Sunil Kumar, P. Yadunandan, Pavardevan Ragesh, Pradeep Elango. Pranav Binoy. Pranay Godgate. Pranida Dinesh. Rahul Ji. Ramavat Vamsi Krishna. Ramshil Gais. Rayavati Sai Prakash. Reema Kamar. Renia Susan Rajesh. Rishi Telakat. Ridin Yammar. Ronak K. Manoj. Sando Jacob Koshi. Savaram Vishnu Sai. Syed Mohsin Jifri. Shajil Rahman AP. Shanle Varghese Thomas. Sharat Gopakumar. Siddham Ravindra Reddy. Somu Bala Ubendra Reddy. Sriram Ajit Kumar. Srirup SK. Sudeep P. Sudhirth Sukumar. Tangela Mani Sai Seshagiri. Tenali Ajay Kumar. Thomas Varghese. Upasana Shashikumar. Vaishnava Krishnan MT. Veeramalla Mamata. Venduti Mithil Reddy. Binu Siddharth H. Vishnu Mohan AB. Vishnu Vijay. Vishwas Rajaram. Vaishnav Shanil Kumar. Yadila Durga Shivani. Yalla Ganesh. Yeram Shetty Sivasai Vengada Dheeraj. Ashal Majan Kocheri. Arjun Kalerikal Dinesh Kumar. Bachu Sriharsha Vardhan Reddy. Banothu Krishnaveni, Dilshad V, Kondobiti Avanesh Kumar, Rajat, Unuguru Tarun Kumar, Vivekas, Bachelor of Technology, Production Engineering, Alvin Thomas George, Aman Singh, Adul Karimbil, Asim Salam NB, Banod Akhila, Bharat Yes, Deeva Dilip Menon, Fatima Nishan CV, Gautam Vinod, Gugulotu Elisha, Gugulotu Ramnaik, Hardik Khare, Irshad Ibrahim, Jayakrishnan PS, Joel Sebastian, Kalidas Manu M, Malot Sindhu, Meghana Mary Sajan, Muhammad Shafil K, Nenabat Naresh, Nayaro Sebastian, Naima Nasreen, Parvati Mohan, Sabavarapu Akhila, Sri Lakshmi S, Teddy Francie Balambarambil, Tejas Matthew, Bimal Joshi, Yash Sanjay Ingle, Chandragala Thakur, Galangi Vamsi, Panjagiri Naveen, Varikolu Vignesh, thank you.
Department of Physics, Doctor of Philosophy, Aparna MP. Lakshmi BS. Prateek M. Shanti Krishna U. Master of Science Abhay Sridharan K. Abhinand S. Abhishek. Drona Jain K. Gopika PJ. Jatinder Bir Singh. Neeraja V. Nilakanta Mahanta. Prashant GC. Rakesh Kumar Root. Rohit Vikas. Samyak Sharan Prasad. Shilpa S. Bachelor of Technology, Engineering Physics. Aditya Sunil Kumar. Anjana Unikrishnan. Anurup CK. Arnav Guruprasad Natkarni. Ashir Amin V. Dhanush Jayashankar. Domala Adarsh. Ijaz Muhammad. Jabir Kabir. Jen Fishanti. Jayasri Rajesh. Justin Bobby. Kevin Vijay Matthew. Krishna Sayuj P. M. Sanjay Subramaniam. Meghana Pannikot. Neelima M. Rajdeep Mitra. S.T. Sandhya. Salam Ravaldo Singh. Sheikh Faisal Muhammad Iqbal. Sri Lakshmi B. Lavudya Ganesh. Thank you.
School of Biotechnology, Doctor of Philosophy, Arun Jodish, Casey. Ilshad Sabha. Udaya Prakash SM. Bachelor of Technology, Abhishek Varakodan. Aditya Shukla. Anaha Sanjeev Joshua. Anjima. Ansha P. Adira Sasidaran. Chetla Uday Kumar. Chintalapudi Hari Prasad. Faiz Muhammad KV. Gurram Shalini. Janma PT. Jyodir Aditya Sairam Akula. Karnatakapu SS Narayana. Lakavat Rajender. Meesala Venkateshwar Rao. Meghavat Sunil. Navanit CN. Nived S. Venumandra Dundi Sandeep. Prajwal Katkar. Pulikada Tej Pavan Sriram. Rapaku Srujana Deepthi. Renia VP. Rohit Jayan. Sanant Kumar M. Sandra Surendran. Sarat P. Sarat UM. Tarun Teja Pokala. Varsha MP. Imtiaz Ahmad I. Thank you.
School of Management Studies, Master of Business Administration, MBA, Arun Koshi Thomas, Aditi Nambiar, Afifa Abubakar, Amal Joy Jacob, Amina M.S., Anmol Kumar Roy, Arvind Mohan M., Bhagya Tara Baji, Chandana Saumitran, Fahim Abdullah, Jawahar Babu S., Kevin Binoy Matthew, Madhu Priya, Nihal Deepak Chak, Nilesh Ranjan, Nisha Ranjan, Pooja Uday, Pritika Manoj, Rami Setti Venkata Sai Sri Harsha, Sangeet S.G., Shrine Mary Reggie, Sonu Sunny, Sutanshu Tahat, Uppalapati Keshava Venkata Ramaraju, Varsha Prasad, Vishal Kumar, Vishnu Shankar, Yella Pantula Manikanta Krishna Bharat. Thank you.
School of Material Science and Engineering, Doctor of Philosophy, Anthony Joseph, Gio Sebastian, Nishma Radhakrishnan, Nubula K, Panjal Bhargav, Prasida Paul C, Master of Technology, Nanotechnology, Jyotish Shaji, Mithun Manoj, Bachelor of Technology, Material Science and Engineering, Adil Shan, Adul Roshan KP, Achmera Parikshit, Ardra SK, Bharat Danish, G. Dhanyashakti, Gogul Bhaskaran, Jonnalagadda Nidin Chandra, Kantati Naveen, Kushalendra Kumar, Muhammad Ansif, Muhafak K, Muhammad Musharraf, Naveen C. Tom, Neema Biju, Piyush Mishra, Pesala Pranati, Sadin Salim, Sampati Praveen, thank you.
Mr. Dean, please read out the names of prize winners to this august assembly. I request Mr. Sebi Joseph, our guest of honor, to give away the prizes.
I will present the list of gold medalists for the PG programs of the Institute for the academic year 22-23. MTech, Department of Civil Engineering, Structural Engineering, Akhilesh KK with CGPA 9.73. Traffic and Transportation Planning, Afliha Tihe with 9.13. Offshore Structures, Priya S, 9.68. Environmental Geotechnology, Arathi D, 9.53. Water Resources Engineering, Amina MK, 9.48. Department of Computer Science and Engineering, Master of Technology in Computer Science and Engineering, there are two people with the same CGPA, Dhamira Tarun with 9.13 and Neetu Manigandan with 9.13. Computer Science and Engineering, Information Security, L. Satya with 9.58. Computer Science and Engineering, Master of Computer Applications, Kashish Gupta, 9.44. Department of Electrical Engineering, MTech Instrumentation and Control System, Shambhu Amit, 9.62. MTech Power Systems, Praveen Sharma, 9.8. MTech Power Electronics, Anurup P, 9.85. Industrial Power and Automation, there are 2 students with the same CGPA. Ganga Manjima S, 8.9. Pankaj Tiwari, 8.9. High Voltage Engineering, Eldo Naveen Jose, 9.85. Electronics and Communication Engineering Department, MTech Electronic Design and Technology, Saptarshi Roy, 9.5. MTech Telecommunication, Sriranjini A, 8.97. MTech Signal Processing, Desai Praveen Kishore, CGPA 10. MTech Department of Mechanical Engineering, Master of Technology, Industrial Engineering and Management, I. Sharan Kumar, 9.53. MTech Thermal Sciences, Atul AP, 9.63. Manufacturing Technology, Akshay Prasad, 9.38. Energy Engineering and Management, N. Rohit Bhaskar, 9.35. Material Science and Technology, Nitin Das KP, 9.32. Machine Design, Vishnu A, 9.9. Department of Material Science and Engineering, MTech Nanotechnology, Mithun Manok, 9.57. I will also present the list of PG toppers who are absent today. Master of Planning, Department of Architecture and Planning, Master of Planning in Urban Planning, Promiti Malik, 8.79. Department of Chemical Engineering, MTech Chemical Engineering, Radhika Malhotra, 8.6. Department of Chemistry, MSc Chemistry, Rahul Saha, CGPA 9.7. Department of Electronics and Communication Engineering, MTech Microelectronics and VLSI Design, Arpit Srivastava, 9.05. Department of Mathematics, MSc Mathematics, Mehnas, 9.54. Department of Physics, MSc Physics, Abel Paul Joseph, 9.33. And School of Management Studies, Master of Business Administration, Ashirvad Tiwari, 8.8. Now I will present the list of gold medalists from the UG programs. Department of Architecture and Planning, Bachelor of Architecture, Vishrut Goswami, 8.68. Department of Civil Engineering, BTech Civil Engineering, Kanya Parvati S, 9.34. Department of Computer Science and Engineering, BTech Computer Science and Engineering, K. Sai Minish Reddy, 9.83. BTech Electrical and Electronics Engineering, Kirtana Suresh, 9.28. BTech Electronics and Communication Engineering, R. Avanish, 9.69. BTech Mechanical Engineering, Muhammad Basil, 9.55. BTech Production Engineering, Y. Sanjay Ingle, 9.26. BTech Engineering Physics, Meghna P, 9.14. BTech Biotechnology, Renia BP, 9.04. BTech Material Science and Engineering, D. Pranati, 9.3. I will also read out the topper of Chemical Engineering who is absent. BTech Chemical Engineering, Aparna Suresh, 9.25. And we have a special award, the BAPNA Gold Medalist for the overall toppers of the PG programs and UG programs. The overall topper for the UG program is D. Sai Praveen Kishore, Electronics and Communication Engineering, Signal Processing with a CGPA of 10. The BAPNA Gold Medalist for the overall topper of the UG program goes to the Computer Science and Engineering BTech student, K. Sai Minish Reddy, 9.83. Sai, please stay back. He will also be receiving Professor Alleshu Kanjaratingal Memorial Award for the overall topper of the BTech program, Sai Minish Reddy, 9.63. 83. And there is one more. The Vikram Sarabhai Ever Rolling Trophy, instituted by the first batch of Calicut REC, goes to Sai Minish Reddy, BTech Computer Science and Engineering, 9.83. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Sebi Joseph. Graduates of the year, I charge you that in thought, word and deed, you will ever maintain the purity, dignity and integrity of your profession and honor of our institute. Graduates of the year, please take the pledge.
We, the graduates of the National Institute of Technology, Calicut, Kerala, hereby pledge that we shall always endeavor to be scrupulously honest in the discharge of our duties as engineers, architects, planners, technologists, executives, scientists, and professionals in our thought, word, and deed, and that in all circumstances we shall uphold the dignity and integrity of our profession and the honor of our institute and the nation, and that we shall devote all our energies to promote the unity and secular ideal of our country and utilize our knowledge and skills of engineering, architecture, planning, technology, management, and science in the service of our motherland and humanity, ultimately enabling sustainable development.
I declare the convocation closed.
May I request everyone to stand to honor the national anthem.
पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभाशिष मागे गाहे तव जय गाथा जनगण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे
Ladies and gentlemen, can I have your kind attention, please?